Oh, let's turn the mic on. What up, guys? Had a fun day. New league, new metas, day 2. It's fun times. Fun times. Well, the only thing that's not been fun was getting a void elemental ailment on this. It took me about 4 or 5 divines worth of grand acres to hit that. Oh my god. And I made a dumb choice with my bowcraft. I was sitting on one that was better than this, but I crafted over it stupidly, and without having to meta craft it. I overlooked tier 2 flat lightning roll and how actually strong that was without the cold roll. But I think I'm just gonna go with this. I'm actually gonna redo the fizz damage. It matters too much. Get such a terrible low roll. Lock myself in a corner. We got a new video out today. And Arnelia, as to your question, that is true. I did want to focus on just playing today, but sometimes something comes along that's too important. And you can't be selfish. You gotta let the people know. If it was just any old league and we're doing the same old and exactly as planned and you know nothing new to see here, well then that'd be one thing. But that's not this, so. Welcome to Shrine, juicing in the current meta. Pretty rippy though. And that's gonna get me killed if I don't do this. Beyond boss spawned too soon. I noticed the massive shrine in conjunction with quality on Herald of Ice actually means bigger explosions, so should have done that sooner. Like, noticeably bigger. Aww. Not the right ring. Darn it. Okay. Oh, I see Robert asking a question too. Gloves they count the physical nature, what are about to do? Yeah, I mean that's about what you need. You need tinctures too, of course. They don't have to be perfect. They do need to be good though. I have not even checked to see what Simulacrums are worth. Oh, damn. Bum rushed. I got insanely unlucky trying to craft tinctures. I spent like an hour or more just crafting them, but never did hit what I wanted. But I still made profit because there's a few different outcomes that result in profit. I kept hitting like percent increase effect and like tier 1, but not the increased mana burn effect. Not 35, but like 22 or whatever. Whoa. Looting maps is like really dangerous. Running beyond and stuff especially. Weird, I didn't attack at all. Must be like a... Is this a no regen map? That's the only thing that makes sense to me there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I attacked twice and nothing happened. Not cool. Oh my god. Run right back into it. Yeah, I really shouldn't run no regen maps. Not when my build's like this. Too risky. Or, well, not when I'm looting a bunch of stuff in the open.
Choose what you wish.
I don't know what Oasis Ground is. Do you guys know? I don't even know what that is. Dang. These are really dangerous. Getting in here. Sometimes. I've even like barely done anything and then died before. Oh yeah, and it lags. Like super laggy. 3 modifiers, wow. Man, I got clipped by that. Mana degen on the ground? Heal? Wait, what do you mean mana degen? Degenerates my own mana? Dude, yeah, this is like an obscene amount of currency dropping. Oh my god, no regen is so bad right now. Oh. Do I go back in here? Oh. So then it doesn't work for me. Got it. So yeah, the big tech or whatever for Mirage and Eldrich ultra farming is that the game is pretty obviously. I'm not 100% sure of this, but I'm pretty confident in how much I've done this type of farm. The game is trying to spawn all Eldritch minions into this tiny space for the entire map. The entire map's worth of Eldritch minions. I don't know if it's succeeding or not, but the extreme, there's just an extreme level of spawning going on in here, and it's not because of shrines. There's that too, but it's like authentically like packs of enemies, and I'll have situations where they will continue spawning as I'm pathing to the same area. I see really weird stuff, like I'll path to an area and they'll spawn, and they'll path back to the same place, and they'll spawn in there again, and they'll path back over that same place, and they'll spawn again. Like, they keep spawning out of the same spot. And it's not just the Mirage mobs. I know that can be confusing, like, well, maybe it's Mirage monsters, but no, actually, yeah. Yeah. Is there a way to do eye level 84 cluster farming? I don't know. Not the way we used to do it. I'm on early red maps using Core Rain, still on Deadeye. If you're on a 5-link, you're okay, but yeah, if you're trying to do like 4-link Core Rain and red maps, it does feel weak. It's not about Warden, it's more about the weapon and crit too. Like you can swap to crit as well. Wow, really? Oh, some of these maps are really rippy. Okay. I would die a lot less if I moved beyond, but man, like it's so much currency right now. All the beyond currencies are crazy. I'm not even mad. Just because so much currency. Killed by beyond again. I can't get past this guy. That guy though. He ate too many souls. Oh my god. Okay. That guy was cracked. Now we can maybe get through here. Nightmare map. I mean to click that. Wow. Bloodline Scarab? That's the second one of those I've gotten, actually. Grands? Grands? Somehow I've only gotten one fully revealed blueprint. I think this thing's bugged because I've looted like 100 of them. Only got one. And it's worth like 20 times as much. One of the options for the Mirage is 20% increased pack size the monsters inside. That's insane. Aisha looks beautiful. Oh yeah. It is nice. Quite satisfying. Oh, that's so much lag. What in the world? This makes me mad because I have to keep killing stuff or otherwise I'm gonna die. But then I don't want to kill stuff because I want to get the rewards. That was crazy lag, dude. I couldn't even possibly survive that. Well. Okay. Now I gotta get to the back half of the map. Oh, this is what a failed map looks like, I guess. Oh wait, that was actually 2 maps. I mean, I can't complain. I just can't complain, not with that much loot. Such a bonkers amount of loot. What I should do is I should stop corrupting the maps, so actually start. Because I think it's actually worth doing this here. I'm just running 6 mods without cracked out modifiers. Would probably suffice. Usually in your Atlas, you almost never deselect the Beyond mob.
Verdant canopies
Potential
shroud the
mob.
world in darkness.
What? The Beyond boss? I always take that on League Start Atlas because the Beyond boss, we're not juicing, we're farming Beyond currency, that's it. The Beyond boss is like explicitly a lot of Beyond currency. Nightmare maps are like 40C now or something, I guess. Oh man, still got it. Haste to hate. Let me yoink that diamond shrine. There's some yoink action there. Oh, why is the Mirage spawn down here? I was gonna do Mausoleum, but I think it's smarter to do Jungle Valley based on the Mirage positioning. Although it doesn't matter that much, because they program the Mirage intuitively so that it gives you X amount of area. Even on bad map layouts, you still get like the same amount of, you know what I mean? You get like same amount of pixels no matter where you're spawning it. I can't get any contracts to sell for anything, so I'm just gonna stop picking them up. So anyone doing like legions or whatever? I'm curious how good is that? You know, with the Mirage mechanic and all. That's me hitting level 20 gems. That's what they're on. Well, in Standard League, the big difference is in time saved, but I don't know, man. This is... Let's see. Why are there Shaper mobs in here? I put the wrong Scarab in?
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Verdant canopies shroud.
You know what I should do? I should go straight to the wall. That would help me lag less. Just go around the walls. So the influence resets. But you just spawn an absolute metric ton of Eldritch packs. I mean, seriously, you spawn like the entire map's worth of Eldritch packs in here. So it really is like you're doing the entire... So I mean, like, when you're doing Mirage and you're hoping that the Legion opens near the Mirage, like best case scenario, like all your Legion obelisks open there. But, I mean, you probably don't spawn all the Legion, right? Because it's going to be confined in a space, I would imagine. With this strat, you pretty much automatically get the entire full value of what you're farming in the map. Because you're just spawning all of the Eldritch minion packs from the whole map over again. The only thing that would make this, like, absolutely illegally broken is if it carried over your previous Eldritch influence and then added them up. Oh, Spark and Flame, that's a big one right now. Spark and Flame. Yeah, this is shrine juicing. I didn't even get... Well, I did get some shrines, I guess. Yeah, so I didn't even die on that map. You just gotta... not do crazy modifiers. Or maybe I died. Maybe I died once. I don't remember.
You've had a sail, exile. Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I haven't dropped a Divine today yet, though. That's kind of weird.
Business.
League 4. Just keep it here. Morning, what's up? How's you guys farming going? Anybody else seen some big farms? I mean, I suppose the group players are doing stuff now. I haven't kept tabs on that yet. God, I almost rolled over that. That would have been terrible.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Well,
Ah, what a...
Oh, you don't need that many. I got extra that you don't need. You can just cut out Beyond if you don't have it. That's like... Because I was doing this without Beyond up to this point. I mean, this is almost exactly the Atlas I went to, like, unlock my Atlas. Because, well, actually you can see it. This is the Atlas I did to unlock my Atlas. I don't have Nico, I guess, anymore. Need some advice. Doing early access, reach 211s, but the elemental hit feels like it's getting weak. But I only have 60 to swap to Ice Shot. Oh, no. You don't swap to Ice Shot to get more power. Not like that. That's too soon. Swap out a Quill Rain into something and swap into Crit. Will give you more damage. You shouldn't be feeling too weak at 11. If you're on Quill Rain or whatever, you'll start to feel weak around 13, 14, 15s. But 11's a little low still. Shouldn't be that bad.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
First time playing, just made it to Act 3? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, my maps have Shaper monsters in here. I might have screwed something up. Let me see here.
Something while you were gone.
You just need the one. You want the one. Luckily, Jungle Valley and Mausoleum are in the Eldritch Eater and Altar quadrants, so you really just need the one. But, I mean, you want to have all of them if you can. I'm actually waiting to get one more. That's right, I'm still missing one. I'm missing a voidstone. I'm missing the incarnation or whatever, but... the voidstone does it. But I'm not in that quadrant. Oh, okay. It just keeps happening every freaking map. Okay. Man. Why is this map so hard? I was up to like 80% level. Stop looting before I get shrines. Ground degens are bad for me too. So that sort of mechanic is not good. Mirage is in a good place. Null altars? I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen it at all.
My mana is gone.
I guess they're extra monsters. I hope they don't take away from the other packs. Might actually help pull extra Eldritch packs out. Okay, this is such a terrible flame dash. That was dumb. Flame dash to nothing. Flame dash into a wall. I really hate this mechanic with the bubbles chasing me. That's super annoying. Pack size inside the map. Well, this is my last portal. Like, I'll probably just die if I even let that touch me there. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be death, I think. No? It's too laggy. Too laggy. Try to get the corner. Oh, man. I don't know, a tornado shot's gonna go better. Okay. You can misclick the shrine like 3 times. Also a bad shrine in here. Is he phasing? Oh. Not barracks. Make the bubbles stop. Good stuff. I made a lot of currency crafting flasks. That really helped with the sort of like in between. Just saw some loot in there. 7 life fracture. Whoa. I got obtained fusing. This thing is money. Look at that. That is money.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, Rain, 5 link. If you're before red maps, then yeah, probably. It can kind of hold you over into like late red maps.
The Mary Exxon. The man. I think I can sell that. Business.
So each map costs like
Business.
10C to run in total? Unless prices changed. These are worth less than a Chaos Sword? What?
We'll make it happen.
I hit movement speed. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 3 charges.
What have you?
That good on Quicksilver, though. Double tier 1.
Maybe there'll be interest.
These are my tinctures. I hit these mods so many times. I could not hit the other one that's better. I gave up for a while. I'll just buy them later. Eh. That's mad. Says that Snoo, I messed up.
Oh,
What did you mess up?
we've made a trade. Oh.
It's the 3rd time I failed that.
Ah, our fortunes grow.
Oh my god, it's so valuable. Actually, okay, maybe not as much as I thought. It looks like it's about 50C.
I'll let you know.
Swapped without enough respect. Farm some gold. Farm some regrets. He regrets. He's got regrets.
Hello.
Hey, you know it's nice? We don't have to spend as much currency on flasks as most people. 'Cause we only have 3.
I should. The Maryline is ready to go.
Kinda nice.
The Maryline.
What?
I should raise my fees.
Oh yeah? Is it worth less? Hmm? Really? Really?
We'll make it happen. Business. Well,
Either currency already higher than Exarch. By a fair margin. No surprise there.
business. At that price.
We don't have chisels anymore, huh? Wait, now I need the exalts.
What have you?
Well, I mean, if exalts are cheaper than chaos. Why are exalts so cheap anyway? We have an exalt sink in this game. Were they just trying to meme on the player base and try to make the exalt to divine ratio the same in this game as it is in the other? Scouring Craze. Challenge completed. You know what, that map is too ugly. Or, like, spawn the same mods.
What do we ship?
Good, give me in on this discount. Oh
We're gonna
yes,
Make it happen.
that's so insane. Hit your maps with Exalt, guys. Cost almost nothing. I think I'm gonna do a 20 map test. How about that?
The Mary Lee. Hello, hello.
I need 2 maps though. I don't even buy these. Berberino with a sub. Thank you for that. I'm so bored. RF lasts 3 to 4 seasons. Need new things for me. Leveled early 90s RF this season and kinda sucks. I do not know the current state of Righteous Fire. Wait, how do we even search Waystone? Waystone? Map? It's called Map now? Really? I haven't tried to buy one of these before. I'm guessing they cost almost nothing. Wow. Settings, all kinds of settings. How about just normal? Hey, okay. Alright. There we go. Anybody farming nightmare maps yet? Alright, that's all these 20 map testing coming. This will probably be the last bit that I do. As far as like farming the strat, I plan to move into Fortress. I did one map. I see that's to be lucrative too. It might not be more lucrative than this. That's partially why I'm testing. Let's see here. Need domination. Oh, getting a little bit expensive.
I should raise my fees.
Usually buy them for 1-to-1 ratio.
I'll let you know.
Scared to see this one. Oh, it's cheap as hell right now.
All in order.
Crazy. You guys are crazy. Easy money. Let me get 20 maps of shrine blasting. Cement,
Ah,
Vine to exalt ratio. 101 basically. Let's see here. Calculate. And this is, I mean, it's 2 divines and thereabout. Thereabout. No, I'm not gonna move tornado shot before them. Not immediately. Like I kind of like ice shot. Like I just kind of like it. I want to sit on it for a day. I'm gonna play ice shot for at least 24 hours, which means the end of the night, at least. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it. Well, heck, just in case this becomes a legit video, it's new here. 20 maps, Shrine Blasting. Just made a video on it. Figured it'd be nice to do a test. I'm going to run some Fortress later. I'm kind of wanting to see how lucrative this is. Like, actually, the numbers. And since all the results are pretty regulated, just gobs and gobs of bubblegum currency, should get a pretty good picture. Looks like these scarabs here and a couple of exalted orbs, maybe a chaos orb here and there, or scour, alk and stuff. 6 modded maps. Exalted orbs are worth less than chaos right now, so it seems smart to do that. 8 mod would be even better. Only about 10 C a piece on these maps if you don't count the waystone is worth anything, which they're not really. And so we drop more than we need, way more than we need. And so a 2 divine 20 map session. They will take longer than they do on standard though, that's for sure, because we gotta do the Mirage. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. So I want to see what the results of this come out to. Let's find out. Oh yeah, can't forget this. Atlas. Well, it's just a bunch of shrines. Remarkable relics. Gonna take that. Heist. I'll pick up the blueprints. Maybe get some full reveals. Exarch altars. Beyond on here. This kind of added Rippy, but it's less Rippy than Delirium, arguably. And yeah, just shrines and a little bit of extra maps. Nightmare maps starting to climb a bit. I don't know what the influence or originator maps are worth. I'm going to do these on Jungle Valley, so I won't be getting boss stuff. But anyway, yeah. Got to get this voidstone. Definitely want this. And here's just some Jungle Valley. Got Mausoleum up here too, somewhere. Right there. 3 out of 4 voidstones have been acquired. Kind of waiting on the thread to get the last one, the incarnation one. Wait a minute, I'm doing the wrong map. Oh, looks like first map is on Courthouse. Whoops. Oh well, won't make that big of a difference probably. As I say that, first Eldrich altar has a boss mod on it. Dang it. So that's an issue with the interface. One bad thing about the interface is you gotta like double check where you're going. I mean, the last map I did was Jungle Valley, so I don't know why I had to input that again, but okay. Ultra strict filter, what I'm using. Usually use that on the first, like day 2, day 3, day 4 maybe. Beyond spitting some pretty big currency lately. Like Mirage spawned in a good place. This is called very bad loot right here.
Choose what you wish.
No, take that. He'll take experience. We are leveling in the low 90s. Yeah, I couldn't even put the shrines in the map properly. Kind of funny. Oh, we got Beyond Boss. That's good. Perfect time to spawn him. I love this build, being able to do big single target damage. Some shrines involved. Comes the lag. I don't know about Bale's mods. Oh, why did I stop trying to loot? I have no idea about that. No idea. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I didn't even commit an action yet, and they were chasing me. What the hell? Is Coin of Desecration actually worth anything? Oh, Operative Strongbox. Hello. Come in here with Exalted Orbs. Whoa, what? I heard these were good. My first one seeing that. Dang. Looks like boxes. Boxes are the best farm, guys. They're gonna convert into that. Yo, I bet you, like, it can't even count the boss being in here. So it's automatically gonna not have boss altars. Did you guys notice that when you come in here? No boss altars. Because, like, how can there be boss altars here? There's no boss in this instance. You know what I mean? Died from an apparition. I noticed even scouring orbs are worth a fair bit. One map done. Let's actually do the real map now. Okay, I'll put these in this dump tab. I got 19 raw chaos orbs. Wait, I have this? Oh, I'm retarded. That's why I wasn't seeing it before. Alright, pausing this. I didn't realize.
Another memory.
No wonder I wasn't getting this strand. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to progress on this thing.
By the chaotic nature of the
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain. Overwhelming terror. Fear made her who she is.
Gotta do something.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
How very
Wait! I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand.
You were just frozen the whole
must
time.
not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop.
Hits with prismatic
him.
skills always inflict
I am
brittle.
sorry.
What?
Come back.
This is worth a divine.
Please.
Well, it's actually worth like 150C. Because it's rolled well. I guess. Not really. Apparently that's a good unique modifier. Shit. Oh man. Oh man. That must be Rutu's
the merry
ring of choice.
at that price.
I cannot begin to fathom what she was talking.
Oh, I get Alice points for that. Wow. That's unexpected.
Be well.
Now back to your regular programming. Okay, I've just literally selected the wrong map last time. Okay. The courthouse is right next to there. Hey, Jar Jar Bong, how's it going? Alright. Let's go. F some shit up. Or I'm gonna die, one or the other. I can't click the acceleration shrine, so every mob is like giga hasted. For some stupid reason I can't click this thing. With the currency I'm farming right now, Inspired Learning is cheap as hell. Did you guys notice that? It's like really cheap. Yeah, instantly shows up. Well, I guess the Hoarder is not worth picking up anymore, huh? Collateral damage on the div cards. Large spawn down here. I guess Saint's Treasure sucks too now too. I don't know how long Exalted Orbs will be in my loot filter, guys. They'll stay on this one at least. Oh, nice. I haven't done that map yet. Not that it matters. Already did 10.
I have. Do not dally.
Make your wish.
The other things don't do anything for me, really. I have a fine feeling we'll be able to juice these maps up something crazy. Volatile Valor, what? So is Legion keeping up with this? You guys have seen a little bit of currency from this thing. We haven't even had like a real banger map yet. What does Legion do that's like really good inside the Mirage? Other than just respawn? Yo, somebody's gotta know.
We've made a trade.
Can't talk, too busy blasting. Legions? Love it when the lag makes me misclick the shrine. It's my favorite. Whoa! Failed your lab. No. I ended up doing the lab earlier than ever. I remember the very first second I saw the thing and I got the offering of the goddess, I just went straight in. I usually wait until I'm a little over leveled, but just because I don't want that time wasted myself. I did fail to kill Searing Exarch first time I fought him though. That was very unexpected. But I was still using precise technique and cool rain, and apparently that was asking too much. Plus I, you know, performed badly too. Yeah, you shouldn't straight one-shot you. It should be close. Usually when I'm on like a bow character, it's not a straight one-shot, but it's like 75% of my health if he hits me. Actually, the final Izaro can be a one-shot. Even still do it. Like, you know, you just don't get hit. One shot by his like super telegraph slam. That is. Not one shot by his like little projectiles or whatever this. Yeah, those should not be one-shotting. Those should never one-shot. I don't know what elemental... I don't know what element those are. I'd say that's a problem if you get one-shot by that. You can try playing without any ballistas, if you're using ballistas, and that way you can, like, completely determine where he's going to use those attacks. You just run in terrible.
Choose what you wish.
I really have a divine shrine just automatically. That's crazy. Actually really good for this. The other options don't do anything. Come permanently. This is nice because like I can click through. It will actually result in more loot because I don't have to like kill to clear in order to go around and actually click the altar. Oh, and I kill faster. Yeah. Basically, I'm wearing that belt. Which I heard only has one shrine affix now, suddenly. Ain't that a bitch? You guys see that? Shrine belt's only dropping one affix. That was actually a really bad map. This is what really bad loot looks like. This used to be a fairly good map back in the day. Even back when we had, like, grand design. This stage of my life, everything is freezing and I have more damage. Unlucky Chris, welcome to the Warden train. Wait, did you league start my league starter? Or did you actually plan to play Deadeye through and through? And then you were like, let me give this outcasted ascendancy a chance.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Well, I'm actually know this one's gonna be a lot better because just that one single altar right off the bat. Oh, it's influenced by Shaper. Wilson says, I just want to let you know the work on the guides POB. It's such a great help for those who only have limited time during the week to game. It gives me the ability to focus on actual gameplay. Well, brother, that's why, in part, I go through all that effort. Holding the standard high. It is a lot easier to do that for builds I've already made. For the most part, it's not that there's not that much difference between this build and new ones. The blueprint for like leveling is the same. Oh, these altars came in late. I haven't dropped a single card worth anything yet. I did something a little different this time. I actually... Well, I was about to say, I made sure I cleared everything behind. I did a much better job than usual. Clearing. Thoroughly. And look, I even leveled up for it. Whoa! Level 93! I died a lot in this level. I think I put the point back in here. 94 is this. Oh yeah, this point's not really supposed to be there. I think I shot a pen is good because it's a good single target on mid budget. Oh yeah, yeah it is. It really is going to be like a lot better than just trying to take Elemental Hit Spectrum into the Fortress boss. Not that that's bad, but it does require. I mean, generally it requires more of a budget because like you're going to spec into additional projectiles and things like that. Onslaught and Adrenaline. I already have Onslaught and Adrenaline. This usually deletes Eldritch packs. I'm just gonna do this.
Verdant canopies.
Dude, getting that boss to spawn again is so effing nice. But the Brutal Shrine sucks on it though. Wish I could turn off just for that second. I want no Brutal Shrine, man. I should probably actually pick Scarab dupes sometimes. Yes. Yo, this loot is cranked. I'd have been pogging out of my mind if I had maps like this. Last league. Even late in the league. So much loot. It was a nice dopamine detox we had last league. You know what I mean, guys? The dopamine detox. I bet they adjusted the drop rate of divine orbs downward. Can't even loot it all. I'm running the Gloom Shrine belt and the Gull Helm with the Shrine strat. Gloom Shrine belt? What's that? Is that the new belt? You running the new belt already? What? A 100C? Yo, 100C is... Really? Resident Cascade? Nah, I haven't tried any of that. Okay, I'll put it in my brain up here.
I've got some wealth for you.
It's gonna be really interesting to see how much loot this is, because it doesn't feel like I'm picking up anything really valuable. It's just so much stuff. It's probably crazy.
shroud the world.
It's probably like 20 divines an hour or something. I'm sure it's at least 10. It's gotta be at least 10 because, like, baseline last league, it was like... Oh, there's that Orb of Annulment, yeah. Wait, well, I dropped 2 things that aren't even on the filter. Last league, this was like 6 to 8 divines an hour. And it was like bad last league. I'm thinking it's like 12, probably like 12 to 18. Somewhere in there. Annulment orbs are 7 to 8 C apiece right now. Yeah, I should just do this for Divine Orb altars. You know how many Divine Orbs I would get? So wait, is a one... Can you get a, just a resistance shrine belt for cheap? Or there's no way you can get an acceleration shrine belt for cheap. There's no way. Oh wait, actually, okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot for a second. You're losing your flasks. Forgot about that part. Bro, you're moving kind of slow then. It's using Gloom Shrine. Finally, I've stopped dying all the time. That was nice. It's so great when he spawns right at the end like that. Give me all your money. Okay. Immutable force? Okay. One divine? More than one divine, actually. I'm rocking some rarity. It's true. It's true. Got a little bit. A little bit rarity. 80% more scarabs. I'm saying a golden volatile. What is a golden volatile?
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Gold rain everywhere. Okay. Unlucky. You know what I mean? How it just like crams all of the Eldritch packs into this spot. That's why it's like, oh my god, you're dropping so many Eldritch altars. Well, there's just that many Eldritch minions going on in here. Bro, Ice Shot is cracked. I know it is. I don't think people were ready for 4x multiplier to your area coverage on hits. The regular Ice Shot's not very good, but this is like full 360 coverage. Way wider than Elemental of the Spectrum. It's basically if you were playing Lightning Arrow but you just it didn't have the caveat of hits only 5 enemies. It was like it's like the AoE radius of lightning arrow, but it can hit every enemy. The only difference is that beyond that is that it's and it's obviously chilling and freezing easily. The only difference is not shocking super easily, which is why for single target we got this bad boy Link here, my favorite Link.
You've had a sail, exile.
I don't know what this is. Some junk. Level 1 Mirage Archer, Corrupt Eye Shot. Oh yeah, that'd be not. Ooh, faster attacks would be good. I'm not that big on Mirage Archer, but it is legit good. It's definitely good for like clearing a map and stuff. Usually something like Mirage Archer is only good if you don't really need the help, and it's just like getting a little bit of extra pocket clear. Like it would help kill these beyond mobs that are annoying me in these maps, for example. Where I can't see them because it would auto target. Having its auto target would be nice, I admit. I'm about to die. I perma-froze the Soul Eater mob, but I couldn't kill him. So where'd he go? Painted orb fusing. Yeah, I've taken a look into that. I haven't looked at the rest of the Scions, but that is something on my radar. That combination, it's basically an ascendancy point with, 3 additional projectiles and like a lot more than that even. Probably the strongest single ascendancy point in the game for Tornado Shot, actually. I mean, it basically has to be because we typically think of, for example, endless munitions as being better than average. But this is blow that out of the water because 3 additional projectiles plus the rest of the modifiers on it. They really should have made it 50% at the best. I mean, I was outrageously overpowered, 100%.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Oh, it's now only 75. Oh. Ha, okay. Yeah. Wait, this map has no leech? Oh. Or they can't be leeched, I guess. I don't know, I'm getting out of there. I had no recovery in there.
We've made a trade.
Ain't infusing. Not a great map otherwise. You want more fizz or more L in the ice boat? More fizz, but the best combo at that budget seems to be flat cold, percent fizz, and flat fizz. Not triple fizz.
This keeps trying to leave me now.
Oh my god. What's that positioning? Oh, he's still alive. This guy's still alive. Oh, I see. I'm just getting straight up cheated by that guy. Okay. That monster's like straight hacking. I don't know if I've ever seen Ice Wall Mana Siphoner on a monster that dangerous in melee range. What the heck? Thought he was like literally on the other side, like way up the other side. Right there. Forgot I should be scrying a map over. I haven't done that yet. I never did drop the Fortunate card, and does that card even exist anymore? In Jungle Valley? I did a lot of Jungle Valleys, never saw Fortunate. Have you guys seen Fortunate in Jungle Valley? God. Blech. Okay, so if he's on the other side, that way it means I go here. Not their Dune. It's not in Dunes anymore? I would explain why I don't see it.
You live to fight another day.
Fields. Toxic Rift card too. Beach has it.
We've made a trade.
Okay, it's starting to stack up. Starting to stack up a bit. Yeah, those monsters probably got like 400% gain as extra chaos. Yeah, they are taking a lot of Eldritch Minion altars. Yeah, they just got like 500% gain is extra, that's all. 200% is extra chaos. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. I don't even know if I can loot this map. I'm crazy. Oh, what the heck? I gotta shoot in advance? Can't even walk over there? Then I'm even getting frozen? Hello? Oh boy, I don't... I feel like I'm gonna be lucky to loot this map, let alone do the Mirage. Heavy defensively. Oh, that helps though. What do they have, like 10,000 evasion or something? What the heck? Just blocking my attacks or something. Seen a lot. Something. Maybe that is. Actually, well, I'm not taking the attack mastery though. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but I died from a tree right there.
We've made a trade.
I got caught on a tree. Tree got in my way. Maps are so juiced, I can't even 6 portal them. Maps are actually harder than a nightmare map. I got that much cranked juice on them. Just,
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
that sucks. I don't know. This is unlike anything I've seen, like, ever, right here. Something's wrong with these mobs. Don't have to work that hard. Cannot be leeched. Oh, okay. Actually, that's the problem. Okay, I'm shooting blanks as it cannot be leeched. God, that's awful. Packs of mobs that cannot be leeched. Yeah, cannot be leeched is basically a brick for this build. So if I'm fighting only monsters that cannot be leeched, that's kind of bad. Really, kind of bad. I don't run that modifier on wastestones.
My mana is gone.
Crazy evasive. Didn't even see that mob there. Didn't get to do the Mirage. Oh well, I did actually loot basically everything though. There's a lot of loot. You think to drop Heat Shiver plus Trinity to Gull, Hyperthave for high speed, effective? No, I'm not going to do Gull Helm over Heat Shiver for this. You don't always have shrines up. Or for most of the problems during that map, I didn't have shrines up. So it wouldn't help. I'd only do Gullhelm if I was doing some sort of like Alva strat thing, evolution shrine stuff. Which I assume doesn't work anymore. Why not Monstrous Lineage? Not enough monsters are magic to warrant that over 3 shrines. I think you'll actually just spawn more monsters with 3 shrines. Influencing hordes, on the other hand, I believe is worth it. It used to only be 2 shrines. Apparently it's 3 shrines now. Talking about like per domination shrine. like I'll be done with this strat right around the time my hand feels like it's broken from all the looting. Nice. Crit resistant and blocks attacks. Ugh.
What is your desire?
Keep his Eldrich currency to roll on your gloves. You use lesser Ember and then greater. You gotta use greater Eager though. Ian. I wonder how many times I would die if I wasn't running Beyond. I guess I'm happy with the level I'm at though. I mean the build's basically done, so still kinda like, what the heck? Usually Beyond is not really even a factor for this build. Come on, at least spawn the boss.
You've had a sail, exile. I kind of like it when he spawns early.
Choose what you wish.
Wow. So much bubblegum. How come? Ugh. That map. Ugh. Would you massive shrine on it? Oh my god. Maybe I should go massive shrine belt just so I can make ice shot of penetration be like screen wide AoE. As a meme. Ultimatum with echoing and yeah, I bet. How many shrines spawned in here? It's like another league where 5 ways is not the most intelligent way to level up to 100.
You've had a sail, exile.
Easiest way to level while you're working from home? Oh, I guess.
Ah,
Whoa! Currency. Halfway done. Yoke of Suffering is, wasn't it like a 10% drop off Fortress Boss? Saw earlier it's worth 5 div today. Although there were only 5 on trade at the time. Standing beside him, not in front of him. Under capped in accuracy? A little bit. I do have blind though. Should be around 98% counting blind. Like 92% without blind on.
Approach, challenger.
We got like global blind on hit. Well, I have to get in there to do damage. I mean... Okay. Whatever that was... 92 with blind on. You must have done something different then. I didn't have any accuracy on gear. It was all from the passive tree.
Make your wish.
I don't know what frogs do. Seven clicks later, finally, got the shrine.
Approach, challenger.
I think the one where the heist... One of these heisting chants gotta be worth a ton. I don't know which one. I had one where it said the heist is only experimental items. Even that one was not worth that much. How's the build and mapping? Build feels a lot better now than it did when I immediately swapped to it yesterday. Doing some pretty rippy content though. This amount of juicing and beyond. After these sets of maps, I plan to try Fortress Boss, so I'll probably die less, actually. Die less in Nightmare maps than here. Currently level 93.
We are victorious.
25% Bellier gloves. Item level 84. Quality 20. Nope.
Onward.
You get any full reveals? Oh my god, dude. Why is it so hard to get reveals? Wait, I forgot about Astrolabe. Astrolabes? Astrolabe? What's it called? I should be doing that, right? Dip brow in the strat? I don't know. I'm guessing over 10 at least. Probably between 10 and 20. Oh my god, dude. I Can't even port out. Yeah, I'm not messing with this map that way. Nope. Oh, I was supposed to. Fine, come on. Do it the hard way. Yeah, what are those things? I remember seeing that in the reveal, but I don't really know what the extent of their power. Are we allowed to purchase them off trade? For our Atlas? Any mythics? Alright. Hey, it's a divine. Third divine of the league. First divine on my filter, I think. Or my ring. MTX ring. Try and strat with blue altars? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any red flags about the last that standard strat for this.
What is your desire? Do what you want, Jinga.
I have slow attack speed. You have good tinctures?
Destroy them.
What is that? Actually, that death was mostly from me not aiming at all. I didn't aim at all there. So yeah. Probably should aim. Well, so many good div card options here. What? I don't know what that was. Oh no, last portal, really? Damn.
We are victorious.
Oh yeah, because I lost one on the fucking Wildwood. Stupid. Oh my god. Almost died there because of somehow the porcupines got me. On this build, somehow. Oh. Did it. Ethical, tainted, orb fusing. Oh god, still mobbing here. Dive from nothing. Alright. But the map was done. Basically. You're struggling on element ahead of the spectrum in reds. The biggest culprit's probably not having not switched to crit yet still with precise technique. Don't forget to unspec precise technique if for some weird reason you forgot to do that. It's this right here. If you go crit and still using that, that's not going to work. Honestly, you don't even have to feel bad about not having Headhunter when you got grinds like this. For anyone who wants to feel like they're running Headhunter without one. It's stuck here.
What is your desire?
More currency.
Your heart's desire.
Not gonna help much with tile set rewards though. with that lag, dude. Look how far that Eldritch altar spawned away. Aldo puzzle box. Why? We're not allowed to leech off any of these mobs? That makes what, 22 hours from league start from an ancient orb game. Eh. Nice. Apparently not a good leveling strat. Die again because they can't get into the frickin' bubble. Oh, he's dead now. Why the random ritual allocation? Ritual monsters spawn additional Eldritch packs. At least a few Eldritch monsters on each ritual. I'm not actually doing the rituals, I'm just clearing around them. Grinds are better in that regard, but ritual's still meaningful. One of these days, I'm gonna need an apothecary card. Oh wow, I just realized when I'm running influencing horde strat, the elder and or shaper packs are also increased pack size. Yeah, I did the swap to crit all at once, but like I wasn't down bad with damage around the time, but it was a significant increase in damage, so it made me realize that both Quill Rain and the crit swap were holding me back a bit because I'm, you know, waiting out on it. No, I haven't scryed anything. Kind of just dropped the ball on that, to be honest. But I really don't feel like going to grab a scryed card right now. And I'm going to be doing Fortress boss farming soon anyway, so it's not that important to me. Like, I was just gonna do dunes anyway with the fortunate card, and then, you know, I found out it's not even on there anymore, so that was awkward. You pulled fast one. Painted chromes are actually like 4C a piece.
Choose what you wish. Do what you want, Jinx.
So many shrines. Oh yeah, I'm immune. What is it? Volatile Valor. I don't know why the doppelganger is on this filter at that color. Keep forgetting I can't portal in there. I wish I could. Which map mob would you want to avoid for this? I have a regex linked in the build guide section, either Mobalytics or the video, I think. Formal video. Avoid elemental ailments is one of the worst. Reduce crit damage taken is really bad. Monsters cannot be leeched from is really bad. One or two others, but those are the big ones. Second divine orb. What? Ah. Tincture turned off in the middle of that.
What is your desire?
Pack size, let's go. Oh shit. 20% pack size. This is the big one. The big juice. Not a headhunter. Another tainted orb of fusing. That's one of the big drops. I can't wait to see where that's at on the list. I bet it's pretty high. That's why I just can't turn Beyond off, even though it's so crazy rippy. Snow. Yeah, Barrett, I see a message. Thank you. I'd rather you use the stream chat anyway. Nah, I don't think mana burn is the problem. You're not gonna use, like, you're supposed to turn off the tinctures deliberately if that's an issue. Like, I'm definitely doing that here. Depends on what content. I don't know what content you're doing exactly. Vulnerability show. Fine. Never level. What level are you? I didn't even swap till I was like 90. Yeah, I was right there. No, the Uber fragments are the same. They're weighted based on the maps. It's the same map, same Uber fragments, all that. That was not a real tink, I think. We finally popped the smuggler cache. Mass smuggler cache. Oh my. 2 stone ring. Brothers. Call the brother. It's even more rare than Barracks for Spite, I think. Maybe the same? Craft elemental 6 link spine bow first. I mean, I wouldn't go that far now. Like, I would make your swap to eye shot coincide with getting a 6 link, probably. Oh, it's another new item. New items everywhere. That's a bow. It's a new bow in the game. New bow?
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
The trick to leveling is spawn the divine and echoing shrine every time. The hook. I saw these coins don't seem to be worth anything on trade, but I didn't check them all. How many Eldritch altars were in this thing? Like 9? Oh.
A legendary battle.
As Alan says I'm leaving. What's this? Bane of Hope. Physical damage, physical dot. Oh my god, it's a bleed bow. Ugh. Yeah. Call the Brotherhood. 1 chaos. Well, not a good league for that one. Four maps left in our test. We're about to find the currency per hour. It's been about 1.5 hours. So it'll be under 2 hours, I guess. Holy invulnerable shrine. Get on back. Get on back. This is what a map feels like when there's no beyond. Look how safe and easy it is. You just take off beyond if you want to not die doing this strat.
Choose what you wish.
We'll bring our weapons out for you. 85 prismatic tincture. Is this one area level above or something? Best way to get elemental spectrum safe with currency? Act 8 is right around the time when you would swap, actually. Act 7 or Act 8 is the best time. That's when you get 2 additional projectiles on the passive tree. But you can keep running Rain of Arrows for a while longer. Maestro Rojo. How am I doing? I'm having a fun day. Enjoying relearning this game. All the cool little changes. I'm getting into the Mirage mechanic now. That's nice. Definitely a nice league mechanic for somebody like me. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so it's a little late for you now, but like you can liquidate jewelers, fusings, and chromes early in the first day and get a bunch of chaos orbs that way. Like if you're just diligent about not spending. So when I was around Act 7, I had like 12 chaos on me. I dropped like 4 or something, maybe 4 chaos, but I had also was quickly able to liquidate enough for like another 8 chaos. And then my second lab, I hit Poisonous Concoction Bouncing, which was worth like 12C at the time, and Elemental Spectrum was worth about twice that, like 24C at the time. This was pretty early on in day 1.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Second I tried to pick up a shrine, I had to die through the lag. As long as I didn't try to pick up a shrine, I guess. How do I think pilfering would be? I don't know, man. I don't. Come on. Now that I'm halfway to level 94, of course, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I definitely don't like the whole, you know, spawn everything on the top of the portal. Man, that's. Just pretend I didn't level at all, I guess. Whatever. That's fucking psychotic, dude. That's crazy. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this portal. Like, if I could put a port down in here, that would be nice, you know? Move them off of that spot. I'm not allowed to do it. 6 misclicks there on that thing. Doesn't help. Ambush scarabs. We all know how good ambush scarabs are. Alright, well, that map, I think I'm just gonna
Exile.
let that one go. Yeah, it gets heavy in there real quick. This and other reasons why I don't do hardcore in this game. PC is hating this. Delirium. What is it? Darker half. Fractured Titan plate, isn't that the best base? For like pure armor? Yeah, triple mod. That's from the getting the voidstone. Eldrich Eater and Exarch voidstone. You get an additional modifier sometimes. What is it, like 10% of the time? I haven't even tried any of those yet. I was gonna look into that after the session, actually. Oh, does the boss have to be in the Mirage? To what, like do it, to do 2 rounds of it? Essence scarabs are quite valuable. Regular ones. Got some good loot on this one.
Choose what you wish. Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
Total DPS of current bow? I don't know. It's this is not as good as my one in the original build showcase. Not as good. Basically, I'm sacrificing a lot of flat cold for flat crit, but the flat crit's not making up for that much flat cold loss.
Shroud the world in darkness.
I don't actually know the DPS number of the bow. Probably around. Well, that one does have 19% attack speed. It's one reason why I like it. It is quite the luxury to have actual 19% local attack speed. Wait, what happened? What even happened there? I don't even know what happened. I like teleported. Try to make sure there's no mob there. Hey, let's hit
The dog is in the
tier 2
hen
fracture on
house,
this.
as a
Plus
commoner
2 on
might
that.
say. Hello, hello, hello. At that price? Hello. Business?
Last map.
Interference ends here!
Finally didn't have a brutal shrine. The Black Baria. What is that? I got lucky I got 2 raw divines, but got unlucky that I didn't get like any divination cards that were worth anything. The new Necro boss fight. Oh, the one that drops the belt, huh? Yeah. Non-transfigured skill gems will be easier to get the corrupted, or they'll be cheaper, right? To get the right corruption.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Kantarak, hi, how are you? Alright, alright. Day 2. Getting some day 2 fun in. Starting to ramp up currency. I was quite excited about the current state of Eldrich altar farming with the Mirage. I expected it to be anti-synergetic with the Mirage, but boy was I wrong. Yep, still doing the shrine stuff. Psycho Soul Leader mob in here. Got a question? Okay. What's that? Looting is really hard in this game. These guys didn't know. I'm gonna die again to that Soul Eater mob for sure. Hey, as written. All right. It was about 2 hours of farming, I guess. That's crit. Multi-sufficient? No, it needs to be pen. Crit multi is super inferior to it. You just sell... Oh, wait, sorry. My bad. I thought you meant for tincture. Oh, you did mean for tincture, sorry. Yeah, you can just buy one off trade or roll it yourself. Spine Hail is important to have increased reduction in minion lines. Yes, it is. That is like free damage compared to other options. You can go for something like, you know, max life with mana regen, but the minion damage one is... Minion damage counts on you, because it automatically rolls with up to 50% increased minion damage. It's kind of big. Let's see what we got. Right. That. Okay. Well, I want to go for my first 6 link. My DPS for elemental hit is so low. A 5 link with good bow rolls is way more valuable than a 6 link. I would warn you. If you're down bad like that, I would go for a 5 link with decent, or even like 4 or 5 link with like really high elemental rolls, which should be very cheap right now at this point in the league. When am I planning to swap to TS? Spine Hail and what's more? I got it. I got an entire video dedicated to that. I literally made that video for that question. I will stick with Ice Shot for the remainder of today, most likely, and then I'll switch tomorrow. It'll be like day 1, Elemental Hit Spectrum, day 2, Ice Shot, day 3, Tornado Shot. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm not looking at 10 to 20 div an hour, actually. Granted, these are like super deflated values, like giga deflated, but like this real number is probably like 18 div. But yeah, this would still be about 6 div an hour. Worse than I thought. Well, that's going to spell good news for Fortress bossing. Here we go. 13 divines in 2 hours. 2 div investment cost. 11 div net profit across 2 hours would be 5.5 div per hour. With super deflated values. That's like bare minimum. That's not even counting other things like this. New boss invitation, dropped a few of them. Other stuff. But yeah, that's a lot of bubblegum. It is a lot. I looted 355 chaos, really? That's a lot of chaos, man. The Spark and Flame, 1 half decent divination card. Okay, I forgot I did drop that. Ironically looted almost all my domination scared back. That's funny. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I am 100% cooked. Okay, it's been so long since I've done this. I don't even have the tabs set up right. Oh my god. Alright, just scratch literally everything I said. Literally everything. That's what I have in my actual stash. That's not. Okay. Dumb tab A. The number might be lower. I don't know. It should be higher. Okay, here we go. Dump A. There's everything over here on the left. Ah. Hey, that number's a little better. There we go. 26 divine orbs in here. 4 tainted fusings. We're second on the list. 210 chaos. 2 divines. Immutable force. I said I wasn't going to count waystones. I could subtract a divine from this, I guess. Make it 25 div. Annulment orbs. Alright guys, that's more like it. I thought, like I said, I thought I was making, definitely over 10 div an hour, because this kind of strat usually makes, usually it's like 5 to 6, somewhere around 5, 6, 7 div an hour, on day 2. But, this is like double? Let's see what the numbers are in the notepad. Twenty maps of Shrine Blasting investment 2 div, 25 div, Like 23 div. Divines per map. Well, that's 1.2 div per map. Div per hour. If you divide by 2 is about 2 hours. 11.5. So this strat made 11.5 div an hour. Yep. You see why I want Beyond in there? Look at that Beyond currency. That is yeah, about 4 divines in tainted currencies out of all that. So it's not like absolutely mandatory or anything, but and they're also dropping other things like Chaos Orbs sometimes, but not all that often. A couple nightmare maps. Okay, there you go. 11.5 div an hour. And that's not going to be all that different normally. Like there's not some sort of a amazing stroke of luck going on here that's messing with these numbers. Had I dropped an apothecary, well. Alright, let's see what these things are. That's not what I want to ask. Breaches. Maybe a Sacred Grove, Abyss, Blight, Legion. Oh, adds mirrors. That's nice. Ritual altars. Yeah, I guess for this strat, I would either add a Delirium Mirror or Ritual Altars. Probably Ritual Altars, honestly. Save more points. In the mirror, you would only go... Well, I mean, that would definitely be the case if I'm not doing the mirror version. Although, isn't there like an Elder region, though? Like an Elder region? Shaped region. Do I go for 5-link Ice Shot Bow, or do I stick with Elmo? Do you have the amulet and the helmet already? Uniques for it? If you do, I mean, you can go Ice Shot, pretty much. And Tinctures, you got Tinctures. Ice Shot's not magically way stronger than Elemental Hit the Spectrum, all things considered, but when you get that tech setup, it's very competitive. Helmet's cheap? Yeah. I know. Well, this thing's actually extra.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Wait, did that not count flasks at all? Whoa, that didn't count flasks. I mean, I definitely have a Divine or 2 in flasks. When do you think is the best time to switch to Ice Shot? Around level 90, probably. But really, it's not so much about level, it's about having the right items. The right items. You need Tinctures too, and you need Fizzbow. Here's my Fizzbow. I kind of did a funky craft on it. Yeah, you can profit craft tinctures for sure, trying to craft your own. I think you can swap relatively early. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing off the top of my head that would... Granted, I've never tried this build by swapping early, but... Don't forget to remove...
What have you got?
Whoa. So that is
All in
a lot of
order.
value too.
I'll let
Oh.
you know.
Hmm.
Hello. Business. We'll make it happen. Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
They really had 0 fully revealed blueprints. Pretty unlucky there. I got kind of unlucky. And also the results were misleading too, because I just sold like 3 divines worth of stuff that wasn't
Business, business.
listed there.
The Mary Lee.
And flasks. Alright, so it's more like 13.5 div an hour. I can just sell these flasks for their base cost. I don't even have to craft them if I don't want.
Ah, what at that price.
Also, the immutable force is worth like double what it minimum roll. High level 84 flasks. No, these are worth like 3 or 4 or 5 each. I have a bunch of them in here. I only picked up the good bases. It's always like that at this time of the league. High level 84 flasks are always like 3, 4, 5, 6 CPs. Sometimes they go all the way up to 10 CPs as a base.
Ah, what? Really?
I mean, that wouldn't take that long to farm Headhunter if I really did. If I just did this strat for half a day. Unless it's climbing really aggressively. You do shrieking instead of deafening to make a bow? I wouldn't do that now. It's a lot less DPS if you do that. Like if you want an alternate way to get a bow, I would suggest trying to purchase one that's already done and then link it yourself. It's either Deafening Essence of Contempt or buy one finished, link it the hard way. Which, I mean, depending on your luck, could be a better way to do it. Okay. Unfortunately, I got really unlucky with my roll. Fizz roll. I'm actually gonna blow 2 div to re-roll this. That's really bad. This is why I ultimately didn't recommend this route, because you're at the mercy of the fizz roll. There we go. Wait, I thought I rolled can have... I screwed myself anyway. Wait, did I just... So, what even happened? How did I lose that? I know I dropped 2 div. Stand.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
This is infuriating. I was so happy. Now it's going to be way lower than this. Not way lower. Okay. Content. Not bad. Alright, that's better. It's actually a pretty big difference. That's done for a while. Avro 172, thank you for the sub. Look, I hit 500 max fizz damage. 200, 500 fizz damage. Let me see the max fizz roll on that. 201 plus 500 divided by 2. 0.67. This is 585 fizz DPS. Like just the cold damage is lower.
Ah, boy there. What are we shipping?
Yup. That
Not
one.
bad. Not bad at all.
Well, I'm level 75 plus. That's why it's really favorable to just buy it pre-6 linked. Particularly like in day 1 of the league, day 1, day 2.
I'd consider that
Because
a
people
win.
don't value that low of eye level on those bows worth anything.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
Can't wait till endgame, man. Gonna be fun. Change fill prefix before what? Oh. No. I don't think you do anything with that, the way it rolled.
I'll put the word out.
What is up with the graders being worth less?
Well, make it happen. Business big. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Let me guess, the dexterity one is the most valuable.
What have you got for me?
You dog needs to buy more Valos boxes.
Raise my fears.
Come on, get with it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah.
Ah, boy,
I dropped a tainted chaos. Nobody even wants that. Oh man.
We'll make it happen.
I'm surprised these aren't more valuable.
I should raise my fees.
These won't really be worth anything in like 4 days.
Well,
They'll hold okay for a couple days though. They're worth a lot more this league than they used to be. Wow, these are really worth a lot. What?
all in order. I'll let you know.
Damn, these are worth a lot too.
I'll put the word out.
Tainted currency. Nobody's farming tainted currency. Womp womp womp.
What do we ship?
Womp womp.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright guys. Stack deck opening. First time this league. Exalted Orb. Whew.
Oh. I'll put the word out. I'd consider that a win.
Herald of Thundering. Pretty early in the build. Evolution. Yeah.
I'd consider that a win.
I like it. I like it to see the fortress bosses,
In the hand.
or the, not that, the nightmare maps going up in valley. That means uber fragments are climbing. Spells good news for me. Oops. These are good maps. I can just wait for like pre-regex maps to show up constantly. I don't have to wait for people to put up fortress maps.
So freely.
It's so sick. Just regex your maps.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh, he's already got it there. What?
Ahoy there.
I got the quality of this?
Really? Orders in. It was a long journey. You've got affairs.
Make sure image of spine build I have for sale. For sale? In the Discord. If that's what you want. I mean, you can link it to me if you want. Message Snoonado shot. Snoonado shot. I'm missing a point somewhere. Oh, I know why I'm missing a point.
Let's see what we can do.
Here.
The Mary.
Load the image? Well, if you want to upload an image, you gotta go here, you gotta join, then you gotta go to the welcome and rules page. You gotta react to the little emoji thing, and then you'll be joined and can actually post screenshots of things. Or you can link it
The word out.
to my character, and I'll just look at it here. Up to you. Wait, I have 127 of these? Oh my god. But they're not worth very much. What? What? That's too bad.
Ah,
Wow, that really didn't pan out. Not quite. Try that again. Might as well sell these while they're still worth anything.
I should raise my hello.
Hell, even that's crazy. Scouring orbs actually have any value. I'm not used to this. Not used to this at all.
The Mary Lee. We'll make it happen.
I'm helping out, guys. Those of you who are in need of
I'll put the word out.
6-linking your bows.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We are used to calling it New NATO Shot. Yeah, you know, I feel like it was pretty nice names. New NATO Shot.
You've got a fez. You might want
They sound similar to Tornado Shots. New NATO Shot. I'm gonna be Tornado Shot for most of this league. So, you know.
You've got a
Why is it
fez you might
synth?
want to tend.
You guys synth bow? 1 additional arrow. I mean, that's a fantastic bow, obviously. I mean, this would be better than the fizz bow. For sure. But this is like... This is more like a pure elemental bow. Pure elemental Deadeye bow, especially. Elemental is Spectrum Bis bow, basically. Or close to it.
Business.
Something tells me you didn't just pick that up off the ground. You know?
Ahoy there.
Just a hit. Oh. That hard. Oh yeah, because they have all the mods in here now. They're easier. Yeah. Think about changing back the tincture Ella hit I posted? Well, I got a lot of variants for you.
I'd consider that a win.
A lot of variants. Yes, viable with this bow? Yeah. Absolutely.
I'd consider that a win.
Well, I mean, pure elemental TS is what it's designed for. I don't think you're gonna get somebody to pay some huge amount for that for a TS bow. You know. Show up with the knife mod. Wait, did they do away with the % more scarab and currency things completely? No, okay. Like, what the hell? Searing runes. I mean, this is costing me almost no. Chaos orbs, that's crazy. That's so easy, dude. What? Oh my god. Sick. Okay. I'm seeing a reason to run a fragment. I'm just gonna go this one. About to do some fortress bosses. We're gonna do 20 of these. I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Alright. Back. Beavis asks, what are the pros if I shot a pen over elemental hit the spectrum again? The big one is that it's fast track to cold convert tornado shot. It's a great skill build setup for as a bridge between initial pure elemental hit base leveling into cold convert tornado shot. As far as like actual skill versus skill, it has quadruple the coverage because it's twice the radius. And that's how math works. The con is that it's only one arrow, but the pro is that it's split several times. So actually, like if you fire one arrow into a large pack of tight or even like loosely spaced monsters, they all die. Like it has a certain, like it's both like better and worse at Legion. Overall worse, I would say, but it's like it's better in that it will just like annihilate instantly huge packs of tanky rares because it'll just explode everything because it's so wide reaching. They'll get hit by way more AoEs that way in the spacing. But at the same time, like when you're trying to open a Legion stasis, you'll be less likely to find every single monster because like you only have one arrow and you have to go hunting for the last mob and stuff. You can't just fire arrows into direction and open them easily without looking at it. It has way more freezing power, of course. Less shocking power, but that's why I put that overcharged shock link in there. Different pros, cons, yeah. All right, let's take a look at Fortress farming. All right. We got 20 nightmare maps. They can go into any map tile set. That's nice. I could be using scarabs, but I'm not going to. The investment cost currently is about 40 C apiece. Well, a little bit less. They're much easier to roll than they used to be, so we're just target farming Yoke of Suffering and Uber Fragments. I've already killed this boss around 18 hours played, something like that. And I stepped back out and did a few different, farms. Well, mainly just shrine juicing. So got the build back up and running, so I know it'll be a lot easier to go in and kill him next time. To actually have all the right gear. Basically, the build's fleshed out now where it should be in order for me to feel good about doing this strat. So let's get started, and before we do, I'm going to go back to my leveling atlas, believe it or not. Which I don't even have all the points filled in, so I should probably fill them in. But anyway, Nico, Shrine, just a little bit of borrow power on the way. Maybe click a heist blueprint, something like that. I'm not going beyond or delirium or anything like that. I'm rushing the boss in this strat. Man, what even should I put in here? More scarabs, I guess? Scarabs? I mean, quad's still good. Yeah, actually, okay, I'll do... I know what I'll do here. Okay. Go with that. Gifted subs, eh? Family Whale. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. And now you running maps. And these will be easier than the last maps I ran. Somehow. No inspired learning yet. Okay, let's not flame dash straight into a bunch of barrels. Bad idea. Ghosted mobs? Hopefully fluke. God. That sometimes I regex off 100% AoE, sometimes I don't. Several of these maps have 100% increased monster AoE. We'll see how this goes. I may re-roll those. Oh, damage is good. Oh, yeah, AoE. First kill. Yeah, Onyx Amulet is on the filter. Confirmed. He's gonna be so fast. Wait, what? Why is it? What? 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 I gotta click it every time? I wouldn't do that. Keep tab on time. Keep tab on times because this is gonna be like way shorter. There's like, I love how on a build like this, the second you decide to backtrack, you increase your chances of dying by like tenfold. At least tenfold. If you watch the replay on that, I died like the microsecond after I started backtracking. It's like, it's so predictable sometimes. Looting also is pretty bad. We have to loot all these smuggler cash. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, vulnerability shot. Okay. Well, that'll make the boss easy. Yeah. I'm having invulnerability shine for the boss. What do you know? Didn't see that coming. Maybe. Mine. Got him. Almost died, then almost clicked the portal out. Jeez. I can't get anything. Hey, look, Mom. Now, I can still die because of the drowning orb. Of course there's drowning orbs in a map where I get an invulnerability. Of course there is. There has to be. Well, does he have block? Uh-oh. No longer vulnerable. Wait, he's taking way little damage. What'd I do? Did something wrong. Less area of effect? Is that bad? It's that bad? Oh, that's weird. I didn't expect that. Okay. I didn't think it would affect me hardly at all. Yo, he's on the phase. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. That was lucky. I thought he was on the actual turn, you know, going around the circle thing. Like this. Why do I flame dash right there? Of course I did. Oh man. Alright. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. Second run. 50% drop rate. Damn. 50% drop rate. 9%. 5 divines. 5 divines? Wait, 9 divines? It's 9 divines for 9%? Okay. Alright, well, we've already made half the currency we were supposed to make in this farm. It's easy, dude. Easy. Nobody wants to do nightmare bossing. Everyone thinks it's all about juicing. Don't sleep on bosses. I got an easy map this time. Oh, really there, buddy? Drowning orbs. This phase. Lasers, the drowning orbs, circle out. Decaying fragments, not very good. Oh well, clean technically. Let's start regexing out drowning orbs just to make the boss fight less annoying. I don't know why I never thought of putting heist fragments in here, or heist smugglers caches along the way. Oh my god. It's so obvious. It's free money. Not like this. More than I bargained for. The guy who asked earlier about the advantages to ice shot versus Elemental Spectrum. Ice shot is way more safe than Elemental Spectrum in like an environment like this. I think it's shooting one arrow down a hallway, it can't miss basically, and it's just freezing so hard. Get me, really? Okay. Sure. Sure. It seems so tanky again. This is less AoE again. It is less AoE. I'm gonna have to... This, like, dramatically affects the damage. I have no idea. It's fine. Brute force him down a few portals. Tell me another yoke. Do it. Do it. One fragment. Less area of effect. Less accuracy rating is fine. A couple in here with possessed bosses, a little bit risky. Take for completion? I'm not gonna do that because that'll open up everybody else wanting one. Now I'm just gonna get stuck. I would ask you to do what I would do. Either kill it yourself or get the carry on TFT. Can't be that expensive. Oh, what? Ooh. Spreadsheet, see Atlas? You can check the video description to see the atlas of the shrine juicing strat. I'm actually just using my leveling atlas for this, so I get like just like borrowed power with Nico, packed with energy and stuff like that. Like less flash charges or something? Is that what's going on here? I'm actually getting hit by corrupted blood. Whoa. He has AoE. Stop standing in retarded places. These lasers seem faster too. Oh, 3 fragments. And a what? What is this thing again? This drop. Oh, nobody wants it. Oh, wow. Okay. Should have died there. Should have died there. Oh boy, a breach. Bad mob type. So close. Synth fragments. I saw those were actually worth a little more than decaying fragments for some reason. Which seemed weird to me. I was going for like 30C or more than 30C last I checked. But that was earlier today, several hours ago actually. Might be different now. Stunned. I could have at least put a portal down. Rands? Okay. It is. Portals, I'll give you portals. And portals. And I was behind him. I went too deep, apparently. Full speed. Get out of here with that full speed. Your ass is frozen. Huh. But, oh, almost got me there. Almost got me. And now you're gonna die. Well, not falling for that again. Here. Oh. And a tapped on. I keep dropping uniques like crazy. Need to put my stuff away.
The dog is in the house, as a commoner might say.
Killing rares over here as if I'm getting any head hunter buffs. The thought that counts. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. I think I am. Yeah. think I was guided by that, actually. Nope. Oh, nice not to put in fragments. I used to recommend, like, domination fragments, but I don't know, it just seems like a waste. Volatile cores. Put a portal down. Wait, what? What? Why do I? You've been kidding me. What? Saw blades then? Why are there elder circles in there, dude? Wait, I don't even know what killed me there. How about we rewind the tape here? Ah, I see it. Maybe I died from like the residual saw blade. If only saw blades weren't red on a red background with red lasers and a red boss. What? What? Why did he attack there? Did you see that? I don't know what. Does anybody know what killed me there? It's at least 2 deaths coming straight through the portal. Completely random. And, oh man, it's a combination of everything. I can't believe I actually bricked that. Wow. Okay. I bricked one. I mean, two of those deaths, I have literally no idea what that was. I think 2 of them were from saw blades. 1 of them was from a laser. 2 of them were from who even knows, and the other one I forget. But they didn't die on the way there, so it was all 6 portals on the boss. What? Okay, we map maybe? Bubbles. Oh boy. Elder AoE map. Bubble Elder AoE map is not quite quite what I want to see. Really didn't want to die on the way there, not on this map. God. What is that? Hellacious travel map. Seeing any procs on the bottom 3 skills there. My skills literally aren't working this whole time. Oh, there we go. Finally procced. Once. Some kind of problem with my cast on crit link. Paradox, hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wow. When the tornado goes out, the damage just like skyrockets. It's like more than double, maybe. Gotta get to go out. Kind of expensive.
Check in with me when you
I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I guess I'm gonna need to.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. Hello, hello, hello.
Unlock the last
Wealth is always a good thing.
part of the atlas. Yeah, so it's bugged. It used to say you need 10 Maven bosses plus a Nightmare boss kill, and then after you kill the 10 Maven in the invitation, then it says you need 10 Maven invitations. But it's a bug with the sliding text over, I guess. You actually need a Nightmare boss kill. List of modifiers? There's not a list, but there's a regex. It is in the description of the build guide or on the Mobalytics site near the top. Whoa. The big ones are monsters can't be leached, monsters have elemental ailment avoidance, and monsters take reduced crit damage. Those are the 3 big ones. Got a ghosted one. Not a threatening ghost, though. Too threatening. Oh, man, didn't put a portal down. That's the hardest thing to believe all day. That. Oh. I got tricked. You're gonna do that. Yeah. Does that look like that hit me? Does that look like that hit me? Okay. I gotta fumble this. My call isn't going out. Wait, maybe the thing says cannot be called or something. I don't know what. But no, I guess I didn't have a mark on him. Something wrong with this? This is the first time I've ever seen Maniforge Link like causing me problems. A little low on mana, but not that bad. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. Bossing one by accident. Yeah, it's not bad. It does more damage. Takes full damage though. Three decaying fragments. I guess actually literally only drops these. Okay. So he literally only drops those. Synth and decaying. I thought it was weighted heavily, but it wouldn't. Or maybe it does drop them all. I'm just not paying attention. I want this way to grab the Nico packed with energy. Much for that. Daring runes. Woo! Yeah, I've tried Shrine. I like it a lot. So now this is like proper proc rates. Baited. Almost dead. Yo. Yo. Nope. Not today. Q's? Q's still? Wait, so he didn't even drop the cosmic fragment? That sucks. Oh, he at least dropped cosmic fragments still. They transformed them into this. They're still the same maps. They're just one less eye level, and the mechanics of the map changed a little bit, but the primary function of killing the boss and getting boss loot is still identical. Oh. I just ate that. I just ate all of that. How did I not die? I should have died. I definitely should have died there.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike. Prepare to face your
Yeah.
undertaking.
I didn't see it. I was too busy paying attention to the other guy. He's ghosted. Damn. What? Okay, I should have waited that out. See, there it is. There's nothing. That has got to be a bug. There's no way anything hit me there. That happened again now. Wait, how is he firing out a bunch of random shit? Oh, this ghosted buff is this one's actually a really hard one. I don't know why I went for it. Yeah. Okay, I can't be that mad. That one's actually really aids for this build. I should be regexing off ghosted boss for that. I mean, I think like 80 or 90% of them aren't really that big of a deal, but there's a couple in there that are really shit. Deleted. Sheeper Guardian map. I've been doing a lot of shrine blasting. I've only seen the seer once. Just farming random maps, actually, so... What happens if the boss is in the Mirage? Does he spawn again? You get loot from him again? 'Cause he's almost in the Mirage. Can't get a second yoke.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turns to
Getting faster though. Me. Just hammering my keyboard there. Let's not run there, actually. Oh my god, there's like no safe places, man. Oh yeah, he goes counterclockwise. Duh. Should have died forever ago. There's no way I'm still alive. No way. No way. Sometimes I die and it's like, I have no idea how I died. And then sometimes like, I have no idea how I didn't die there. That was one of those I should have died like 3 different times. Last map magic. Blood saw blades. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much are the fragments selling for? Like 20 to 30 C each. Unless they gone up.
My mana is gone.
Oh, wow, dead end. I gotta put Smuggler's Cache right there in the most dangerous spot, right in the middle, right outside the boss room. Like when the golfing place put the freaking like 5 bunkers in the lake on 2 sides of the green. And then the pin on the sides that have all the shit next to it. Wait, what is following me? What is this random shit? What is this? What is this? Oh, wow. That was definitely another one of those. Can't believe I didn't die. Misclicked. I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. Do you see this lights coming out here? Saw blades. Alright, I'm regexing off saw blades from now on. I don't know. 20 maps done. 2 of them I failed, actually. Mainly because of ghosted bosses, but anyway, that was, damn, that was like 45 minutes. Holy. Not even a full hour farming that was. Okay, let's see. 10B. GG servers are down. Can't even look. I can't even look. I don't know why I'm sitting with 800 chaos orbs when I could just bought an Inspire Learning right now. What? Just buy one. Literally have the currency for it right now.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Ew.
The man.
Frenzy? The Mark Mastery.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. Oh. Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
If I'm one passive short, then no, I was taking that. Maybe I wasn't taking that. Was this what I wasn't taking? No, that's not it. I got a rogue passive point somewhere. Oh, I think it's this. Yeah. Oh wait, what? What? No, I didn't normally take that. Am I tripping? Must be tripping. Oh no, that's right. Next big buy, probably Headhunter. Massive Wheel, Thread of Hope if it's way cheaper. Or actually, I'll be switching to. I'll switch to Tornado Shot before Headhunter. Probably. There we go. Only one in Yoke of Suffering is only... Why are some people suggesting it's only 3% drop rate? Is that right? What? Oh, it has gone down a bit. Nine percent is 5 div. $20.29.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, that's fairly accurate.
Ah,
56. What are they called again? Go back. Uber fragments. Why when I type Uber fragment it doesn't show up? Devouring fragments worth a lot. My tinctures are destroying my life real quick while I'm attacking. Am I missing something? You should have a bunch of life leech. Don't do maps where you can't leech. I mean, your life will go down fairly quickly, especially if you're running like the double extra life burn ones or mana burn ones, which I'm not right now, but that's because I failed to roll them like over and over and over again. I just ended up settling for these. You could try this version to have slower mana burn rate. So 40 C 80 div. Okay. And now I give you the results of 20 fortress bosses. Same exact sort of setup. Numbers had to be adjusted a little bit for the other farm. It wasn't accounting for a few things, like the brand new invitation, boss invitation, and a few other things. Anyway, kind of similar story here. It's actually about 15 div, because like that invitation and like the Yoke of Suffering is better rolled and that sort of thing. Anyway, I guess average yoke, this is average low end Yoke of Suffering, 3.5 div. Like the average is about 5, depending on the roll range, 4 or 5. And this boss only drops these 2 fragments, which is a little unfortunate. I thought he would still drop at least like Cosmic Fragment, but actually that one's not really worth much anyway. So, it turns out currently on the Uber Fragment market, these 2 are okay, decent. Devouring Fragment's the only one that's an outlier in a good way. Alright, didn't really pick up much of anything else. In fact, you can see everything in this line. I can't even scroll down. So, yeah. Oh, we got one fully revealed blueprint finally. That's nice. We can count the maps this time, so they didn't use any. So this is sort of the results. You drop 1, 2, or even 3 fragments at a time. Boss was pretty fast, was 45 minutes, would be faster. I actually bricked 2 maps, mostly on account of running Possessed Boss, which I think I'm going to regex that out now after that experience. So, yeah. Here we go. 20 maps of Shrine Blasting. Again, gross numbers were raised a little bit. I think I said 26 last time, but we went in. I went in and actually liquidated stuff and realized there was like 4 div that were missing, kind of. Like they were real, and just the app couldn't see it. So this is about 15 div gross. Net 7, because the investment was 40 C apiece. 20 maps. Nightmare maps is 0.35 divines per map farmed. 9.3 div per hour. And if I were to do this again, to get a little bit better regex, I forgot how easy it is to regex because like it also rolls regular tier 16 mods now. And so while the quantity roll matters, I think for the fragment drops overall, it's kind of a small thing compared to like, oh, you have a League Star character, you want to rush the fortress boss and kill him easily without ever bricking a map and get in and out super fast and be efficient. Should probably just regex the map harder at this phase. So I could probably get this done in, honestly, in almost 30 minutes flat. If I were to do it over again, I bet. That might be pushing it a bit, but anyway. 9.3 div per hour. Okay. I'd say it definitely performed a little under the Shrine Blasting setup, which I was doing with no Inspired Learning and no Headhunter, and I have an Inspired Learning now after doing both of these farms. And that would have helped, certainly. But yeah, that was a rippy strat. This is a rippy strat if you're not doing the boss right, or whatever. Bad mods. So, I guess Shrine Blasting came out ahead. Gosh, that's why I made a video. That is why I made a video. It was crazy. I was surprised. And 13 div an hour, like pretty basic drops is pretty nuts. And, you know, my character wasn't, it was fast, but it wasn't that fast yet. Because it's basically just finished on a League Star budget. You only get better from here. Even one Inspired Learning would help a lot with that strat. So, I don't know. I'm actually thinking maybe I don't do Fortress Boss. I kind of want to, though. I'm just in the mood to do it. And I really like Ice Shot on it. And I'll be swapping a Tornado Shot soon. And when I'm in this sort of in-between, like Tornado Shot sort of weak version, the Fortress Boss rushing will be really favorable for that. As long as I can get through to the map. And then once we get to like crazy high tier Tornado Shot, I can do anything in the game. Clear, single target, crazy ghosted, wildwooded stuff. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. That is better than like most leagues, for sure. But I don't know how good it is in the context of an inflated economy. We don't have a good finger on the economy currently. I don't really know if it's inflated in a way that is messing with the numbers. Because, like, Headhunter is still, there's not many on the trade, for example, and it's not, like, way more expensive than normal at this time either, at the same time. So, You know what I mean? Like, there's very few headhunters available, and yet they're not like outrageously priced, thinking in terms of an inflated economy. Well, guys, that's it. I'm doing these 2 strats. This was the end of day 2. Not end of day 2, actually middle of day 2. Build's done. Making good currency. I guess I got my choosing. That's the nice thing about running this build. I can pick whichever one I want. I don't know if I'll make that YouTube video or not. Probably. Do something tomorrow. If we check this... My resist numbers are really good.
Business, business.
About
I
9.
think I could sell that.
You got rolled back 2 div. What?
Ah,
Okay, so it prioritized decaying fragment.
I should raise my fees.
This would be 3.
We'll make it happen.
So easy to liquidate the stuff, though. Yeah, I don't want to break my hand over trying to do that other stuff. Messes with my hand, dude. Oh yeah, we got a full reveal here. Always end up being worth more than the app says.
The Mary Lead is home.
Shaper Guardian map.
Business, business, business. Ah, what a... Business. Business.
Dude, what in the world?
Well, make it
Thing's
happen.
climbing.
Ah. Oh? I think I could sell that. Ah, what a wish.
Ain't worth anything anymore. Oh, it's not 30. Oh. 20% rarity.
Ahoy there.
I don't know. Maybe someday that'll sell. Did something massively wrong in T7 maps? 150 deaths. Are you used to playing a bow character?
Business, business. Really? What are we shipping?
It does tend to be the kind of thing where sometimes you find yourself in a swamp and then you just keep grinding it out and then you're in the green and then suddenly it's like, yeah, wasn't I like having a hard time with this build before? And you're just like breezing through maps. Flesh render.
What have you got?
I did try to warn people the targeting thing could be off-putting.
Business, business, business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I feel like you'd be pretty bad at bows if you can't target already, unless you were playing something like Arrow Nova. Like if you playing bow builds is like Arrow Nova support only, then that's like not the same thing. Like even if you're playing like Tornado Shot or Lightning Arrow, Element Hit Spectrum, you're still aiming in the general vicinity, right?
Ah, what? Ahoy there.
Some more maps. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a little bit weird and frustrating in a few moments there, but you just go harder on the regex. Blades. None of that crap. Who possess no saw blades? Thank you very much.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Not bad. Not bad at all. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Guy has it enlightened. Wait, it's only. Is that cheap? That's really cheap for an enlightened. Yeah. Area contains patches of moving marked ground. Oh, marked ground. Oh, that's what that was. There's a new mechanic. Marked ground. Huh.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Tilted? I'm sorry, you tilted? That's never fun. Break's probably what you need.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Especially if you're playing like a ton and you're, you know. I'm irritable too. Especially, you know, well, around this time actually. It can be kind of hard not to be irritable. Because I played like 18 hours yesterday and then obviously don't sleep a full night and come back excited to play, but then, you know, you're short on sleep.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
My leveling available to watch? Usually I stream day one, like before, at least before finish the campaign, but I didn't actually log in until I was already done with the campaign. Yesterday. Still had some other things I was doing around the house and I put it off. Then we had a long stream all through Atlas progression. So if you're looking for like Atlas progression, yeah, we got that. In the link, it would just be yesterday's. Yesterday's stream. You're on today's stream. Just look at yesterday's stream. If you go to like the live search or live, it's available for watching. Little newbie on leveling.
The bear.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't have like early leveling in the campaign, that sort of thing.
Bad.
If you want a good leveling example, then like, you know, if you want to see like a racer, watch Havoc, for example, Tai Killer. Havoc especially is leveled with like Lightning Arrow, and I think Elemental His Spectrum too. The way I'm leveling, no, I'm way slower, of course, but the manner in which I'm leveling is about the same as he would. Like, a lot of the similar choices. A similar playstyle, you know, once you're going through the map.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Stop, go, action. Mostly just go. The go-go action.
I consider that a win. The dog is in the hen house. You've got affairs you might want to tend. The merry
Holy currency. Wait, this is already good. Deuce Flask check. That mod. AoE is a common hit. Let's say Labyrinth. Eric named the Labyrinth hazards. Wait, is that what was killing me in the boss room, man? Labyrinth hazards. Ready, set, go. Another 20 maps. I want to see if I can perform better this time. Yeah. Second thought, maybe I shouldn't grab heist blueprints. Stopping for anything gets me killed. I grabbed this. You're not gonna kill me, okay? Almost still got nuked off screen while I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to tornado shot. Not today, I don't think, but tomorrow, like early on tomorrow. I just finished a build like completely now. Most of the gear is about as good as it's a right gear. It's about as good as what I put in the build showcase. I need to recraft the tinctures or buy them though. On. It's the AoE map. It says radius is higher. Swinging at nothing. Three fragments. 13.5 div per hour is what I made about doing shrines, and I made like 9 div an hour doing this with 1 yoke and 18 maps, which I think is approximately right on the ratio. The one complaint that I have about the shrine strat is it about breaks your hand with how much you gotta loot. So not exactly a fun do it all day strat. Ailment reflect. Ailment reflect? You should be immune to elemental ailments, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yo, Snow, I've been playing a build for League Star. I swapped ice shot of Pimp. It seems like I'm freezing. I've not been freezing as much. Why is that? Because I do almost no cold damage. When you say something like that, I wonder if you swapped to the new skill gem and crit at the same time and then forgot to take off precise technique keystone. Because there's no way that ice shot's freezing less than elemental hit spectrum. Well, there is a way. If your bow is absolutely terrible, like beyond terrible, you have a beyond terrible bow, that could be the case. Like doesn't even make up for the flat cold roll on the gem. What the heck is this? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I wanna get back up there. 70 mana left. I can't keep up with the ice shoot. I have the leech nodes, but it's difficult to keep them up on bosses. Okay, if you want to try a different setup with more mana, that I got exactly the solution for you. I gotta stop walking by that group of mobs, I guess. You would unspec these 2 points, and you need 1 more point, and put points in here. That'll give you over 100 mana. And you can even put 10% reduced mana cost of skills in this instead. I almost went with that when I made the build. Okay, that guy's killed me 3 times now. That one mob has killed me 3 times. Going to get around that guy. Yeah, I did a lot of like testing on that, and I did recognize that the proc rate was a little low. And initially, I mean, I was very close to setting up the build with the extra passive points devoted to mana reservation just to get over 100. But I like switched it kind of last second. So I'm not surprised to hear your issue there. I was having a little bit of issue a second ago too, but mostly it seems fine. I don't know. Where you stand matters a lot too. Especially, it seems like the closer you are to your target, the less problems you have with the mana. Also, once the tornado procs, your incoming mana increases because like the frequency of getting your mana back goes up greatly. Close. Ultimatum scared of catalyzing? Is that not like, you know, really valuable? Yeah. Add fire damage useful? No. Useless? No. Flat fire or lightning is okay. It's just not going to scale anywhere near as strong as black cold or fizz. It's not that it's a bad stat. Finally got him frozen. They're moving way faster. Right on that? Really? Oh, those things are always just right there. They're just right there, right where you go. Do the thing. Okay. Alright, gotta go fast. Trying to go fast here. I think I'm not gonna like go out of my way for buffs. I'll go this much out of the way, but that's about it.
got some wealth for you.
So I actually made a mistake when I was crafting my bow. At one point I hit Flat Fizz Tier 2 Lightning, Tier 2%. And I had an open suffix. I could have bench crafted 13% attack speed, and I checked the DPS of that bow after the fact. And yeah, it was actually higher than what I have. Like by over a million, like 1.5 million DPS. Crazy enough. I'm not terribly upset about it though, but it did end up costing me something like an extra 6 divines of crafting materials to get this. It is very nice when you have like the actual tier 1 attack speed roll on the local weapon for smoothness sake. It is nice. Marks on me, random marks. Interesting. I wonder if
We've made a trade.
that would be a problem. I don't think so. Because he has to hit me for that to even matter. Skilling orb. Money. Money. Ow. Flame dash into the barrels. Don't do that. GG, I thought you removed a lot of barrels from the fortress maps. I saw it in the patch notes. Well, I'm still getting hit by barrels, man. Speed trying? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, you didn't. Missing last lab, skip Oath of Summer. I skipped Avatar actually, but yeah, you can choose what you want to skip. Thought I might survive that. I don't know why I thought I might. Okay. Fine, I'll wait. Wait. How'd the influence spawn that late? Sad state of affairs, not even gonna run back for an exalted orb. Oh my god, what? That many? That many?
My mana is gone.
How many bubbles that was? Oh, really? Last Ride says there's so much server problems. I've heard about that, yeah. Not where I'm at, not in Asian servers, but Europe especially. Some in the US. I haven't heard of any streamers having problems. I got that priority queue, y'all know. Never really went away. Byron says, bro, I respect the eye shot. I'm out of gold. What is that? Respect, bro. I'm suffering so hard. I'm thinking of quitting. Yeah, quit for the respect. Though I will admit, the respect gold cost has definitely been raised because I've done this build like twice before. I never saw a gold respect cost the way I did back when I was doing that at the end of the campaign. I actually didn't have enough gold either at the time. I had to farm a little bit and then do it after the fact. Were you able to at least get the Ascendancy up and running in the swap? Or were you like so blindsided you like dropped your points and then it was like, oh, I'm back to being a ranger kind of thing? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any. Maybe there was a change in the patch notes or whatever. But even if there was, I wouldn't have really thought anything of it. But yeah, it was pretty real in that respect. Like it was high enough that it's gonna make me think like next time looking at the build, I'm gonna have to like rethink all that, like the timing of that and everything. There's another one of those random died from nothing moments. Again, died from nothing. What? There must be some... I don't know what that is. It must be some kind of bug. You're just dying from nothing there. Twice in that map. Map's already done.
Sold something while you were gone.
You have tinctures to deny damage and you're dying 6 times in boss fight? Probably had tinctures before we made this swap. Although it shouldn't like completely decimate the build without him. Feel lock? How am I doing? Doing good. Enjoying some nightmare boss rushing. I gotta say,
Fortune hunter alive.
stumbling on the Mirage version of Exarch Altar juicing was something else. guys might want to try it out. Check out the latest video on YouTube. See, I'm just gonna be stuck looting on this one. Actually run this map. Eldritch Altar is way too juiced on this one. One of these days I'm going to learn the exact radius of that ability. I'm playing with fire there. Hey! Yoke suffering. 7. Maybe I should sell unidentified. Yeah, I'll just walk out from there.
You've had a sail exile.
Death by barrel. It's like any day now. It's gonna be a monster to leech your life of. I don't need to turn my tincture off. Nah, there was a mob right around the corner. Definitely. Definitely, surely. Okay, I should have dropped a portal.
We've made a trade.
Ah, backtrack smugglers' caches on the Searing Exarch map. Yum. Okay, portal down. What? Oh, laggy? Is that lag? Oh, server lag. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's saw blades on here. How are there saw blades? How do I extend off? What? There's too much crap on the ground everywhere. Can't. Let me just run the beeline for the boss. Ah, what the? Oh my god, it was everywhere on the ground there. You're gonna stop, right? Saw blade. Woo! Freaking miracle I didn't die there. I gotta stop doing maps with saw blades. Oh my god.
We've made a trade.
One synth fragment's pretty bad. I hope that the price point of this doesn't get to a point where you have to like actually clear the map to make it worth it. I hope it can be like a legit boss rush strat. I don't mind doing a little bit of things like, oh, there's a smuggler's cache along the way. Let's grab that. That's kind of cool, I guess. We're farming Legion, which skill's better? Tornado shot. Tornado shot's better. So long as you have at least the baseline of what I recommended in the swap. They're kind of tied at that point, I guess you could say. Talking about like spine hail. Oh my god, another yoke. Let's go. Let's go. 6%. I don't care. I'm not even mad. I get 2 yokes in like 10 maps. I'm printing. Printing. He's printing. I think the drop rate's higher than 5%. I mean, I thought the drop rate was like 10%. Not 5. I checked AI and it was like 5%. I'm like, no. You're wrong about this, like you're wrong about everything PoE related. God. You guys know the actual drop rate? I want that buff. Give me the buff. The buff. Didn't even give me the buff. Guy. Feel death by bubbles encroaching, or that. That too. What do you... This. Maybe I don't like those traps. Why am I only dealing half damage on this fight? I plan to use Gull plus Shrine Belt. Yeah, maybe. Oh, look, another buggy ass death again. Portal down the middle if I have to. Do you anybody know how I died the last 2 times? Because I sure don't. Especially the second last time. There might be a chance we use the Gull Helm. Warden's going to be well suited for it because we're already not doing the tincture thing. Or we're already not doing the flask thing so much with the tinctures. Stands to reason. be highly synergetic with the Warden Ascendancy. Like the most heavily dense thing. Oh, it's an Elder influence version of that. Man. Feel like Elder circles, Elder influence. Wow, I'm so confused. I'm running backwards now. Went back to the start. My lord. I just really didn't want to go this way. He's farming the boss. It's Fortress boss. This map is wild. Oh, monster AoE map. So we're getting Yoke of Suffering and then the fragments, the Uber fragment keys. That looks like a death from nothing again. What's going on? I keep dying from nothing. I don't know what it is. It just looks like I get like shot down from a freaking satellite drone or something. Like, targeted by me. Oh, it's targeted by meteor, but like that should be delayed if I'm moving. Is it no delay anymore? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. I think I am dying from the flask meteor thing. Let me see how fast it comes down. Oh, that's slow. That's slow, that's right. You've
had a sail exile.
Lightning coil? Like stupid question again, we just finished the campaign. Should I put the map that Kira gave me in the map device? When I click the map device, there's no room to put one map in it. The map device changed now, I think is what you're getting at. So now you have to select the map you want to do. And that opens up the map device slot to put the map in. Lucky. Not a hard one. Ripple decaying fragments. Like you actually have to select a map. It looks like there's a huge fog of war. You can barely see anything. If you were selecting the map already, then I'm not quite sure what the issue is. What? No buggy random death? No? Are you sure? I'd mentally accepted my fate. Nope. Not again. One synth fragment.
Approach, challenger.
I still have not done ultimatum yet. Nope. Can't make me. Can't make me. The game did make me do harvest though. I needed to change my resistance over. Oh, like, well, I'll do it. Gaming your life, not liking the eye shot. 3126. I'm gonna hit Spectrum POB. I would suggest you look at the Deadeye versus Warden POBs. Or wait, actually those don't have like the leveling stuff on them, I don't think. Isn't your Discord full of people who only do ultimate? I think there's at least a couple there, yeah. I don't actually know if I have like fully up to date link on Elemental of the Spectrum, but I can give it to you. The most up to date of them all. Yeah, I split. Or no, I do. Yeah. It is. This is the same as. So this is the same as what I put in the YouTube video. How many hours sleep did I get? I think I got 6. Actually, not terrible. Yeah, not a terrible amount of sleep. I usually get between like 3 and 6 between day 1 and day 2, and I got the higher end of that this time. It's because I actually went to sleep earlier. So like most leagues, I've gotten in the habit of like staying up a little extra late to get the Exarch altar or Exarch and Eater done. But this league I went a lot faster than the last league on that. So I already had them done, and then I still had like a few hours left, and I don't know. I mean, you guys know it's pretty fast league start for everybody because of the Atlas progression so streamlined now. Yeah, I played 18 hours day 1. We're at 1 day 4 hours played. I had defeated the Nightmare dungeon like I guess it was, yeah, I think it was about like 8 hours or 18 hours, I mean. This is what I love about Ice Shot the most, this right here. Just blitz and down. Like, neither Tornado Shot nor Elemental Hit Spectrum can just so gracefully clear trash like this. They can't do it. Not on this budget, they can't. I mean, this is even better than lightning arrow clear. In this particular like setting, now wide open it's not as good, but in this kind of setting it's... I'm not even aware of a gem that can clear that well. Oops. I mean, bow gem, that is. Blasting, oh yeah. Of course we are. Is there any way we can kill Uber Eater? Oh, I don't even do them. Yeah. Any hit gets you killed here.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Death by any hit. Dude, I did do that in 30 minutes. 35 minutes? 30, 40? About 35 minutes? Oh my god. Yeah, I got the carry there. Yo, let's see how much currency I made on this one. Values a point. Oh, wait, times point. 35. 60. 5, 8. I made 22 div. I made 22 div an hour. In that 35 minute. I think it was 35 minutes. Yeah, because I mean that makes sense. It was 45 minutes last time, but then I like barely ever died on this one. Didn't brick any. 2 yokes is probably at least a little bit lucky in 20 maps. I mean, I think drop rate's between 5 and 10%. It's probably like 6 to 8%. I've dropped like 30 yokes of suffering in like lifetime on this boss, so I have a pretty good idea about the drop rate. One in 6? No. No, not even close. I don't think it's any higher than like 10%. Yo, don't want to redo on 20 fortress bosses without bricking any. Better regex, also an inspired learning, which doesn't hurt along the way. And focusing a little more on actually rushing the boss, not like sidetracking for a bunch of smugglers' caches and stuff. Take it if it's on the way. This time I got 2. Almost the exact same drops, but more of them because I, didn't brick any. Ultimatum Scare of catalyzing, no invitation for the other boss, so I think the number's right here. 21 div, although it looks like Yoke of Suffering's baseline went down by 0.2 div during that time, maybe? I don't know. But what I do know is that I made a lot more currency that time. Introducing 20 more maps of Fortress Boss Rushing, Investment 8 Divines, Gross 21, Net 13 in 35 minutes, not 45 minutes. Because I got better, I got faster. And div per map 0.65, div per hour 22.3. Getting 2 Yokes of Suffering in 20 maps might be a little lucky. But it would still be, like over 15 div an hour. In fact, the average between these two, 3 Yokes in 40 maps, is probably fairly close to the real drop rate. 15.8 div per hour. Actually outperformed Shrine Blasting. That said, I don't think I got particularly lucky in the Shrine Blasting phase. Could, eventually you drop an Apothecary or Insane Cat or something like that on there. But this seemed pretty good, consistent. So I feel a little better now. I think I'll stick with this for another day, probably. It's not going to take long to farm up some more gear. Maybe make that tornado shot swap. Gotta buy that quiver. I don't know. This strat, running to the boss, is easier with Ice Shot. Killing the boss would be even faster with Tornado Shot, with a couple upgrades. I don't know. Maybe I'll sit on Ice Shot another day. Maybe I just go all the way to Headhunter with it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I may not do this strat, actually, long term. Because it could kind of pan out. Or wither away in how lucrative it is. A lot depends on the Yoke of Suffering status, the demand for that. The thing is, with the Nightmare map, being able to go into any particular dungeon, Nightmare dungeon means you have to understand that one of those dungeons is going to be more lucrative than the rest at any given time. And it'll take a while for the market to always catch up on that. If the fortress boss is best, or the fortress map is best, then, over time, Yoke of Suffering will continue to fall. And as well as the fragments that exclusively drop off that boss. And then the other fragments will go up, and then Ziggurat will be the best, because, the Devouring Fragment will just keep going up, and then that'll start to normalize, and eventually an equilibrium will be found. But the cool thing is we don't really know what that equilibrium is right now. Too soon to say. That's what's kind of exciting about it. I can definitely tell you not that many people are farming Nightmare maps in general. Have you done the Aegon questline? It adds another insane angle of juicy maps with astrolabes, and you can drop exceptional gems from bosses. No. I needed to do that actually still. I'll do it right now.
Let us proceed.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Basic map. Well, that's not going to work on the Nightmare maps, though. That doesn't work on them. They're outside the Atlas purview. Like the whole point of nightmare maps is that you don't get benefits from the Atlas on there, or like in terms of watchstones and astrolobes and things like that.
These worlds are not
Vortex. It's actually not worth that much right now.
Can I help? What's on your mind?
We're at least now guaranteed to get the right 3 mini bosses in a row instead of like getting screwed over and over again.
It worked. Let us proceed.
2 hours?
Greetings.
I'm guessing your gear was worse than mine, right?
As expected.
At the knockback shrine. I think that's what caught me there. Nope, I'm wrong. Felt like I got actually knocked back. Oh, you're playing minions. I thought you were sorry. I thought you were playing this build. How we doing here? Oh, we're good. We've been fortress boss spamming. I just made 15 divines an hour, dropping 3 yokes of suffering and 40 maps. About an hour and a half. No, about an hour and 15 minutes of gameplay. Good, dude. Wait, I haven't even done this map yet. What? Or I forgot to grab the thing. Whoops.
Greetings. Can I help? As expected. Go, exile. Locate the planet.
Are tattoos on the market at all yet?
Behold, purity. Believe in me. You deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back.
What is this guy drop? Nothing.
Exile.
Moment of reverence.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything.
Is the big one?
Perspective.
Mini one?
And now we
Big one?
stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
ability phases. Oh god. I don't know this fight. Dude. Oh, cool. Okay.
Frozen.
E. I don't actually know what to do on this. You just have to wait, or... Oh, fuck, dude. I'm dumb. I can't stand boss fights like this. You just, like, wait around and then take it somewhere else, and...
Her power is an illusion made real.
So antithetical to ARPG gaming for me.
She wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Now what? I get a life flask on. Sorry, like, this is so dumb. So dumb. I guess I just die again. Because I don't know. I'm waiting for a signal. I don't know.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I may fail this.
Her power is an illusion made.
I've got some wealth for you.
Last portal.
The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread.
I'm surprised I didn't die right there. Even though I'm standing on it. Figured it'd probably kill me anyway. Just because. Just because, why not? I mean, I mentally ready. I was like, oh, alright, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm supposed to stand right here, right? No, I'm probably gonna die anyway. How freaking dumb this fight is. Okay, what in the world? Terrible fight.
You will never give up, will you?
I bet Righteous Fire gamers like it though.
Remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
They probably like it.
It is true that I have pursued you.
I got it.
But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some
And it
truths we
didn't
cannot
it.
Some realities we cannot
Bosses
ignore,
within the Atlas kind of
and sometimes
within the
we
Atlas drop
ourselves cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this
Can
cryptic
drop.
nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing.
Okay.
Plain with me. Tell me the truth.
Cool.
I cannot.
Didn't really
I
do
have
much
suffered
beyond
too
that,
long
except
here to
I
fail
guess
now. It has almost
extra chance to get
broken me, but I
nightmare
must
maps.
succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
Why Righteous Fire? Yeah, because
The Atlas.
it's more like their tempo. Let's just put it that way.
Why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough!
Where's the dialogue?
I am not your sister.
I don't see any.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why. It must all
Oh
be
my god, I'm gonna
destroyed.
try your start, but with champion. Oh. Hey, we did it. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to be locked in somebody else's memory.
I struggle to.
This shaped region. What does a shaped region do? Did they turn it into a shaper influence? Where do you even put it?
You've had a sail.
Wait, it's actually valuable? I'll just buy one again if I need to.
Ah, what?
Do 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 do. Adds mob packs pack size. Wait, pack size? It adds, excuse me, pack size? This looks like there's some tech for low wind cluster gules. Look at the triple feed the fury, fuel the fight, martial prowess. Unnatural instinct would save me two passives and get even more power. Not that amazing. Drop all that. Massive wheel is like 6 div. Wait, this gives me 2 passives. 2? How much per hour? It was 13 and a half. Nightmare map? Oh. Yeah, well, I made in an hour and 15, 3 yokes, 40 of these maps. I made, I averaged over 15 div an hour. But that was mixed in with like me getting my feet under myself again. So I was like a lot more efficient second time. I did 40 fortress maps. Yeah. I need to know the actual drop rate of yoke. I don't know what it is. Actually, these maps are really worth something. I don't think they're counted for anything. They drop a lot here.
You've had a sail exiled.
And we'll have to keep an eye on those tinctures, huh? One. Damage with melee weapons. Normal damage with melee weapons or... I think I'm just gonna buy like really good tinctures when they show up on trade. Even though they cost a few div. They don't want to craft them again. 70. How do you unlock the last map slot? Yeah, you need to complete a nightmare dungeon. That's a bug in the UI, unfortunately. So, like, when you open this up and you choose the map you want to run, it only have 4 slots, and then, like, it started by saying you need to do Maven invitations here, and then here you need to do Nightmare Dungeon, but when you do the Maven invitation, it just slides the text over, I guess, and opens a slot, so it's really dumb. I'm guessing if you do the Nightmare Dungeon first, no problem. But who does that? Nobody does that. Yeah, unfortunate bug on their part. I've had like several people ask me about that. I saw it myself. I was like, oh, that must be a bug when I saw it. But I was paying close attention to what it was saying too. 0 for 4 on annulling that. Can't do it. Can't do it. Death Rush mandatory for swap? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. That's like a use it if you want piece of gear. Nightmare map's going down in value now. What's this?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Any of you guys farming some nightmare dungeons? Less effect. Effect. What's it called? Player. Less.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's do a few more here. Probably calling it a night.
Sold something while you
Been a little tired again. I don't know if I want to make a video tomorrow. I think if I do, I'll just do like maybe 100 fortress maps or something. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we'll do like 100 fortress maps. Actually, yeah. That'd be good. We can do that really fast. I think people will be curious about it in the new meta. Oh, whoa. Can't see what the heck's going on here. Oh, I'm dying from... I think I'm dying from, like... It looked like a tentacle. Like, Elder Tentacle Slam. You see that? There it is again. It almost killed me. What is that? I'm slamming the ground there like some sort of... What is that? Something new in the game. How do you have two tinctures active at the same time? Oh, that's the Warden tech. You can have an additional tincture active. And this goes for ranged weapons. The Warden is the tincture ascendancy. Okay, enough dicking around here. Big AoE. I need a tornado shot in connoisseur to answer the question for me. If you put a cast on crit area of effect linked to tornado, A, does that increase the width of the tornado grabbing projectiles? And B, does that result in way more effective DPS? DPS for the bow is 580 physical with a bench crafted cold, so it is worse than my showcase bow. My showcase bow is 600 with a tier 2 flat cold roll. Staying in there. Fortress is now only for boss rush. Yeah, basically.
Sold something while you were gone? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Yup. Yeah, I think I'll probably come on the stream early with like 100 fortress maps. There, regex. Yeah, I'm using like a... I'm just removing everything that's like makes the boss harder. Basically. Except like AoE. That's what I'm using right now. So he doesn't have any extra EHP. No endurance charge when hit, no life, no... Has extra ES. I just don't want the fight to be longer than it needs to be. Pretty easy to hit now with the changes.
Oh,
No full reveal.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, we could call it there. Especially if I don't make a video tomorrow, we'll be on earlier. Essence Flat Fizz high tier 3 cold. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's good. I wish I'd hit that. I mean, you need attack speed in there too. Or percent fizz. But yeah. Sure. Yeah, I went ahead and did this because I also hit tier 3 flat crit, so I was like, alright, and then the annul hit, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. We rated PoE guy last time. Pro plays is on. I'll rate local hall today. So we'll be on tomorrow earlier than today. Or the tentatively the plan is to do 100 fortress maps, so I'll get that set up. I think I'll do it on iShot still, and I'll probably switch to 20L shot right after that. Oh, somebody asked earlier if I could show my rare items. Oh, we have a profile. You can check my profile. It's active right now. Good idea to get fractured on the boots and gloves if you can. But not here, because you want to start with 6 link. I use the same essences that I recommended in the crafting guide. I had a crafting guide for those. Yep. I don't think I'll be crafting any of the higher tier items before Headhunter. Probably. If I do, it'll be bow only, but probably not, because I won't need the 2 additional arrows yet. Rating local hall now. Enjoy his stream. See what he's up to. I have no idea, actually. Let's go find out. See you tomorrow. Oh, what? Tatiento. I just raided local hall, dude. And that's funny.